Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab, where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. Or at least play them in the niche ways you probably would have hated if you tried them yourself. Tonight, we are going to be continuing our MasoCast playthrough of Stellar Blade, a game I have not actually finished in my own time at all, so I know more than what we've seen, but I definitely don't know the whole game. But it has been going smoother than I would have expected for us not being allowed to wear any armor. Nor heal during boss fights. Actually, caveat, I feel I should specify no boss healing items, because technically I think there are one or two ways to generate health that don't go against the rules. We just haven't been doing them yet. Will we? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll see. I'll do my best not to. But if it comes down to actually making use of the Protection Spine for that chance of a little bit of health regen when almost dead and blocking things with perfect parries, I might take it. We'll see. It's been a very fun run so far, though. I have enjoyed this quite a bit. I did not expect the bosses that went as smoothly as they did to go as smoothly as they did. And unfortunately, while we try to wrap up the Wasteland today, I know I have in my future the two obnoxious ones. Two I don't particularly like. Oh, I know I can easily avoid it if we choose to, Adam. It's a question of whether or not I'm going to choose to. I actually quite like that particular spine, and I love that it rewards landing perfect parries at low health to recuperate. Which is why items were specifically the ban. Mostly to eliminate the tumbler, because, I mean, come on. It's the most easily, readily available healing in the game. Using that just to top us up in the outworld between fights and not with bosses, I'm cool with. Keeping it out of the boss fights, I like, because it really brings it down to the spirit of the sword fight. Which is probably also part of why I don't like either of the bosses that are coming up, because they're not so much about the spirit of the sword fight, and more about the spirit of their unblockable bullshit. Ugh, they're motherfuckers. Oh no, it is the Estus. There's no question about him. The second I saw it, I'm like, oh yes, this is the thing that recharges that you're not a bonfire. Motherfucker, it's Estus.
Look, Vegeta.
We know it's Estus. You know it's Estus. I know it's Estus. Everyone who's ever touched a Soul game knows it's Estus. Doesn't matter what you call it. It's still Estus. Sammy, thank you for 68 months. Welcome back. How you doing this evening? Spirit of their unblockable bullshit doesn't roll off the tongue as well? No, it doesn't. So we're just going to call it the spirit of ugh. The spirit of ugh versus the spirit of the sword. That's where we at. Yes, I did not get banned because of Skinsuit on front page. In fact, we had 88,000 unique viewers over the course of the 4 hours that I was active on front page. That's it's a lot of unique eyes that probably didn't actually notice what we're doing anyways. Front page is fun. It's kind of a cheat button. It's neat to see some new people come in, though. And honestly, I was quite impressed with the kinds of people who did come by, because the overwhelming majority were like, okay, this is strange. What's going on? Like, here's what's going on. They were like, oh, cool, neat. Surprisingly, very little bullshit. I expected a lot more fire. Yeah, 88,000 unique viewers. That is not 88,000 simultaneous viewers. That is 88,000 unique views over the course of a 4-hour period. Which is weird to me in a way, because I never go to Twitch's front page. So, like, who are the 88,000 people who did go to front page, and why did they go to the Twitch front page? Why does anyone go to the Twitch front page? Seriously. Actual question then, for folks. Do any of you ever go to the front page? Maybe it's different if you're like strictly a viewer. But I always come to Twitch via my own page or my dashboard. And from there I'll bounce to like my following. I don't actually ever go to the front page. Don't if you can help it. Seriously, what FromSoft has done for gaming as an industry from all their design choices they implement on Demon Souls and Dark Souls really does just show how influential they are. I think the single most impressive thing that they have done is recontextualizing what it meant to die in a game. The thing that is the worst thing that can happen to you in a game. They found a way to completely recontextualize it, and it's fascinating. Mad respect for what they did with that specifically. I'd never encountered a game before where dying didn't feel like, yeah, that's the moment I stop playing. You have no video autoplays if you accidentally go to front page. I mean, it still hurts like hell. And the catch there, though, is if you do die a second time on the way to your souls, then that very much becomes an opportunity for people to be like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done for now. And depending on what you lost, possibly done for a lot longer. That said, me personally, I have not cared in the slightest about losing any count of souls ever since a bug robbed me of 2.5 million in Dark Souls 1. I blocked something that resulted in me actually being pushed back through collision, and then I fell to my death, and I lost 2.5 million souls. And I gotta tell you, after that, you really don't give a shit anymore. It doesn't matter how much you lose. You're like, well, at least it wasn't that one. Lost 60,000? Whatever. It's not 2.5 million. 200,000? Still not 2.5 million. Don't care. It immunized me to any sense of loss in future. It was, though I gotta admit, the short period immediately after that, I think I just stared at the screen and was like, do I ever want to play this again? I don't know. Frankly, no. From deaths have generally been as annoying for me as ones in most other games. Not as annoying as fully carding on Monhun. I think they did a fantastic job of recontextualizing what it meant to die in a game. Also, completely changing the concept of New Game Plus from everything's now pathetically easy, why are you even playing this, to, oh yeah, by the way, we're just going to jam it up your ass now. Now anytime a game's like, we've got New Game Plus and it makes it easier than normal, I'm just like, fuck off, I don't care. I don't want to play that. Stings, especially since deaths were shared by the group. Nothing is quite as damaging to the self-ego as showing up in a group and then being the person who carts 3 times in the same fight. And like, man, I will never say anything to that person because there's nothing you need to say. Because that person is already sitting there like, oh Jesus, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, what have I done? Fuck me, fuck this, fuck my life. There is absolutely nothing you need to say to them that they're not saying to themselves already. Well, I look like a fucking idiot. I don't think I've been... No. Have I? I'm trying to think if I've ever been the person who's carded 3 times. I don't think I have historically. But it still doesn't feel any good when you're the last one to card either. You know, like someone else could die twice and then you die once and you still feel like a goddamn ass for being the one that ended it. They called me Sir McWheelbarrowed because I was always carding away. Oh, God. Oh, well, we get to look forward to plenty of that come March, right? With Wilds out, and I'll be on pre-production break for the show, so I'll just be hanging out, actually playing it in Discord for a while. That's a half a lie. I might be hanging out. What I will be doing is speed running the fucking game with anyone who can keep up. A few times I card together with others at the same time. I got a great one for that. There's actually, I think, a clip or a highlight. I think it might have been sold. It predates the clip system. Generations, when it released on the 3DS, and we streamed it here, there is an amazing clip of Silverwind Nargacuga successfully triple carding us at the same time. 3 people on the same tail slam all at once. It was fantastic. It was horrifying, but it was fantastic. Heard speedrun. Hey, Vamp. Yes, Wilds. I'm going to have to do Wilds at like full speed. I've got a lot of stuff to do in March, so I'm basically just going to beat the game in like the opening 48 hours. I did play the Wild beta on stream, yes, the first one. We just did it for one night to take a quick look, see kind of what it was all going to be about, do a few hunts together, that sort of deal. I don't tend to do Grand Hunt a whole lot on stream anymore because, well, honestly, it used to be one of our mainstays, but World got so popular that it became difficult to compete in the space, and people just kind of stopped showing up to group hunt and stuff, so I just stopped running them. I just play in my own time instead. Like, when World came out, I took like a week off the stream and just mowed the game down. When Iceborne came out, I was already off stream because I was in Japan, and during the day while Daimyo was at work, I played through the Iceborne campaign with Roxel. We just duoed it at high speed. It was great. So it's not like I don't still love the games in their own way. And I do like playing through them with people. But I tend to play through at least the critical path very, very fast. And to be fair, it's Monster Hunter. We all know the only thing that actually matters is the end game, right? That's when the real game starts. It's from your stream. I remember that glorious triple cart. Oh god, yes. No, that Silverwind, just, it had our number perfectly. Fashion is where the real endgame is at. Yes, which is why Infinity Nikki is nothing but endgame. The story is just the prologue. Also true. Alright, well, before I forget about all the usual stuff, so I did decide I am actually going to take tomorrow off. So, Daimyo's not available. He's going to be doing his Global Game Jam stuff. I don't want to try and cram an extra show in the Friday before we have, you know, the weekend leading into our major Darkest Dungeon 2 launch. I want to make sure that if anything comes up, I am available. But it's also my birthday, so I'm just going to kind of... Look, I'll level with you. I'm basically just going to hang out on my couch, wait for fires, and play Diablo 4 Season 7 with Alora. That's going to be my nice, quiet birthday. Just drinking and murdering, and putting out fires if they happen. Oh, thank you, Ringsong. I appreciate it. So, this will be the last show of the week accordingly, and then next week, Daimyo will be back as usual, and we'll be back to P3R. Though, I gotta tell you, he liked Gnosia enough, and I like Gnosia enough, that I'm thinking of maybe putting it up as like... If X points get dropped into it, we'll set aside another night to do it, and do this every so often kind of deal. Because it was a ton of fun, and I laughed so hard I gave myself a wicked headache that night. As long as they don't make the cutscenes unskippable, I can live with that. Oh, God. I really hope it's structurally better than, all right, everyone, start the mission separately, get to your cutscene. Okay, everyone else, drop the mission and join this one person. Or, you know, everyone quit your mission and we'll just all start a fresh one together. That was not fantastic structure. Also, never give me anything like the handler from World ever again. Ever. Ever. Ever again. Serious handler? Fine. Regular handler? I will end you if I ever have to put up with that again. So far, at least the one in Wild seems reasonable. The handler doesn't exist. It doesn't exist and it can't hurt you. Yeah. That was terrible. So, let's pick up mostly where we left off. I did do a bit of running around the wasteland just to kind of mop up some dead bodies we missed kind of deal. And that's about the long and short of it. Just made sure we were kind of good to move on. My hair's a mess because I had to shower right before the show. Then run around doing last minute crunch stuff. Let's see, where did I leave off? Right. So, we're pretty good through all of this, except for the actual area we're meant to be going to, which we could turn back and go to, but we got some poking around to do. The question... What do you think, Venom? Should we go do the really bad one now? I'm kind of the mind that I'd like one more body upgrade to deal with it, but I could be convinced to hammer my face into it here and now. It'll suck, but we could probably do it. Look, if it were a parry fight, no hitting it would be an option. It's not. It has so much unblockable bullshit that their jank dodge is not good for.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Hey, Falling Angels, how you been? Thank you for 38 months and welcome back. I have enjoyed the hell out of this game. It is currently PlayStation 5 exclusive, but I have absolutely loved playing it. Don't mind our ridiculous suit. We are currently playing with no shield, which means the suit that has nothing. In every way. I'll see you there. Oh, let's just drag you away from your big friend. And then maybe stab them in the ass. Doing all this in high heels to boot. Yes? Well, technically, no. There's no heel. Which raises a lot of questions about our shoes, but apparently she has, I guess, phenomenal foot strength. Yes, it's just high. There's no heel. Let's try anyways to see what happens for science. Yep. Hey, Z3. Yeah, Freedom Wars is a bit nicer about that. I really appreciate being able to do all the kind of missions in order when we streamed it. Looks like ballet position? Yes, we are always on point. No, actually, let's see. Yeah, let's head it this way. Got a few things up in this area we can deal with. I do love just the high-speed charge behind these guys and then take them out. I see that one behind me popping up. It's waiting for the lightning rush to recharge. It's actually the tiny marker that's like right by my head, so you can't just charge repeatedly. Okay. I don't think I can get up here prior to having double jump. That's fine. We don't need to be up there right now. Let's keep heading north. Side note, Ender Magnolia released the other day. Been a bit drained. Can't wait to get into that game. I bought Ender Lily so long ago, and I keep meaning to sit down and play it, and then I never do. I actually put Magnolia on the list of potentials for this season, but didn't align with timing or theme in the end. Stabbing so many people in the back. Oh, did they do that, Ray Ray? I'd only heard about the announcement for, like, Ninja Gaiden 4 or something. I didn't realize they did a black version of 2. I have a love-hate relationship with 2. I was kind of enjoying it and was very near the end of the game. And my disc was flawed and would freeze during a cutscene consistently every time. And because the scene never ended, I couldn't skip it. And because I couldn't skip it, it always froze. And I eventually just had to give up on playing the game. It was terrible. It made me sad. I bought like a fresh copy years later, but by that point, it's not like I had any of the skills left to play the game. You know, they'd long since atrophied, so I was gonna have to start fresh anyways. So it's sitting there on the shelf to one day be played and finished. But, this game is scheduled for Windows PC this year. Oh, is that actually official now? I know they talked about potentially doing it. I hadn't seen anything official yet. Had that happen in a Lego game. Same cutscene to lock up every time, couldn't skip it. Oh, it's awful when that happens. No release date yet? Okay, so just an unconfirmed some point this year at least. Well, I'm glad I'm doing this then now before it's more widely available. Oh, hooray. The guns everywhere. The guns we so love. I know that's coming down on me. I hate the guns. How about you guys just come down here? Shit, nope. Bullets coming through the dude. Shit. I was in the middle of a longer sequence, so I couldn't actually do blink. Nice if we could cancel out of blink into some of that. Oh goody, a replacement. Where the hell are the boxes coming from now? What is happening on this battlefield? I don't know where all of those are coming from. No, dude, I need you to just die. Prefer to keep my healing between fights and not in the middle of fighting trash. I'm very curious where all those boxes were coming from, though. Like, they seem to be coming from above. Say the dash behind animation is pretty snazzy. Oh, it's great. Someone opened a plane. Have your cargo. You, sir, have your back to me. And you're alone. Alright, I'm just gonna clear out some of the surrounding guns. Make sure we've got plenty of room to maneuver. Oh, I see that guy shooting. Okay, I think we're clear. Getting the stuff. Gotta shank everything. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that random reminds me. Since we are approaching the end of the third week of season 1? Yeah, third week of season 1. Some numbers for you. Let's take a look what you've all been doing with the new camera stuff. 32 requests for the default blue. 45 bleed purples, 36 13 sentinels, 44 red queens, 44 it ain't easy being greens. Honestly, the purple, the red, and the green are within one of each other. It's impressive, actually. Hey, Leodin, how's it going? Thank you for the party parrot. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, since it went in a short time ago, party time has been requested 25 times. Which means 25,000 points have been sucked out of the economy. Oh, and now we're negative again. Negative, speaking of, has been requested 64 times. Banishing me to the Shadow Realm 63 times. And random 98 times. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. That sounds very, very much like this chat. Sadly, I don't track feeding yourself to Cherthulu because I actually have to cover those redeems manually. What are you doing?
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Hey there, Bang. Thank you for 84 months. That is 7 freaking years. And yes, inflatable donuts. Thank you for reminding me.
Inflatable donuts. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but
and now I've been double Shadow Realm. Thank you. Playing some 14 and vibing, Layden. Nice. Okay, before we go take on a boss that I'm expecting to basically break my fucking teeth, we're going to grab a little bit of loot. I'm pretty sure I found the... I did. And now random and red. Sorry, the random... Well, no, the random picking the red and then the red picking the red is fine. Ah, okay, so I think all we just really got was an item I can't use. Biotic Field Generator. It's a regeneration field. So, that is a healing item, and therefore no for boss fights. I've got some business I want to take care of up here, and then we're going to stop by a major camp, and we're going to spend some skill points, do a little bit of upgrading, and give ourselves whatever edge we can for the thing that is going to hurt us. Oh man, I have... Okay, no, I've got some slugs. I've got 24 slugs. Oh, apparently I can't break these ones, so you can just push them around. I'm going to take care of some of these exploding barrels because I know what's coming. I remember this. Some extra slugs. Alright, is that most of what's going to blow up? Okay. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we're gonna activate this, which is gonna raise something off in the distance for us. Oh, well, sorry, drop something off in the distance for us. And then we're gonna ignore it for the moment. Because of that shit. I only have 2 slugs left. Well. Oh, and I've got no blasters. Alright. Well. I don't think I've got the time to make it. Yeah, I'm gonna let that rise, and then I'm gonna reset this thing. Oh man, I do not like those things. But the one's out of our way, so that gives us an easy run down. Having 2 of them shooting at you is unpleasant. I gotta spend some drone modules on rockets. Oh, I am in combat. I have friends. Friends is a strong word. I have acquaintances. I don't like my acquaintances much. Logic you should be able to shoot it now. It's not covered in anything. Respect you can't. Yeah, you can't really hit it from there. It also kind of drops down into some mesh and metal. Wow. Oh, that thing's got good aim. And it's got long aim at that. Protected by the iframes of my Corsair logger. Sniped, yeah, sniped in the air. I need some of the rockets they've got. Alright, with that taken care of, we're good there. That leaves accessing the scrapyard if we want to, or let's just hit this waypoint, drop back to the camp, do our spending, and then we're gonna go do the unpleasant thing. Booze is good for you, take that, health officials. Canada keeps the rockets away. Alright, time to spend some skill points. I really wanted a bit more beta energy or a bit more health for this, but also, we do have enough gear sockets for an expansion, so that I'm definitely taking. Alright, we have an additional gear socket, so let's see. Currently running combo attack, speed increase. I'm going to go with... I'm gonna stop on the melee damage reduction, and I might actually drop the chain exospine for this fight for protection just for the extra 10%. 17% damage reduction will do some work given the limited amount we have available. Is the combo gonna work? I do tend to hit above 2 for it. Yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, incidentally, in town, I found a couple more of the seasonal bits and pieces. I kind of like the Santa sleigh ear cuff going on, so we're going to put that on for a bit. Also, wreath earrings. Strong, what's up? How you doing tonight? And if you'll forgive me for a moment, I'm going to pimp the YouTube side again, where we also dual stream stuff. By all means, slap a like down there and help that thing with the old algorithm. And hopefully soon, I'll be back to posting my 13 Sentinels VODs up there edited, because that kind of got a little bit cock-blocked by all the work for Season 1 and then all the work for the Darkest Dungeon 2 update. Oh dear. I'm not even an hour into the show and I'm run out of thermos coffee. It's gonna be one of those nights. Cold for a Floridian. Yeah, that's kind of an issue all over. It snowed in Texas the other night. So, I feel ya. And part of me is like, haha, I laugh because I lived in Alberta where negative 40 degrees was a thing. And the best thing, the only positive thing about negative 40 degrees is I don't have to explain or convert it between Celsius and Fahrenheit because it's where they meet. And it's equally terrible. Okay, so we've got 13 skill points available. I want the first hit of triplet, which is now quadruplet for us, to also stun. Right now it stuns on the last hit, so if it stuns on the first hit, it buys us a little bit more room, makes it a little bit easier to make sure we don't do the first couple of hits and get punched in the face. And we're going to take this. We get a little bit of beta energy back when we hit someone with triplet. I'm also going to improve the amount of beta energy recharge we get just for hitting people. I'm going to improve the charge distance and attack power of our rush. Oh, so negative now. And last but not least, we're going to increase the amount of beta energy recharged on a successful perfect parry, because we're going to need them. And let's see, do I want to drop the 2 points into... Yeah, I'm going to drop 2 points into making Blink and Repulse have slightly better windows for activation. I swear it actually gives you a secondary window, which has definitely saved my ass before. You know, just catching me like in an animation that ends just a moment too late to blink naturally. Alright, that's our skill points spent. Let's go do this. Ugh, negative 10 in Michigan earlier this week. I don't miss the cold. I really don't. Even as a Canadian, I just don't miss it. No, actually, I'm going to take this marker off the map because we got that. See that guy shooting over there. Alright, we shouldn't need to kill too many guys to get to where we want to go. It's just in here. We have 2 quest markers in here at the moment. Oh, what was the other way in then? How did I get in here originally? I don't recall. Alright, better deal with the guys who are coming. Okay. 1v1 me, bro. Nope, a little bit too far back for that. Oh, hang on 1 second. We have an incredibly dumb cat right now. Celty was taken to the vet earlier and had to be doped, and then in addition to being doped, she also had to get coned for like the next 10 to 14 days. And I swear the cone is the only thing preventing her from giving herself a concussion, because you'd think the dope would make her tired or something, but no, she's just slamming her face like into the feeder over and over and over again with the cone on, and the cone is at least preventing her from actually smashing her face into it, but the wall, the feeder, the chairs, all you can hear is just thunk, 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 thunk. She's very special right now. Hey, Silver Isolation, welcome back. Good to see you again. Poor cat. Yeah, she has issues right now. And she's gonna be like this for a little while. It's a bit exhausting because she can't deal with like the feeder properly, she can't deal with the water bowl properly. It's trouble. Going for a ride! Okay, now I gotta remember how to get in here. The door on this side is currently shut, which means I gotta get in from another way. is a path up here. I don't think that goes up and around, though. Let's just take a quick double check. This feels more like the kind of route I take to get myself in trouble. Okay, no. Collision block there. So, no mountain goating that way. See about coming in from up there, maybe. Maybe we can ride the roots down. Clean these guys out as we go, just so we're not dealing with them. Oh, got your attention. You know what? Not right now, sir. Oh, shoot, that's the thing I wanted to do. I meant to upgrade the, I think I have some drone modules I could spend on getting rockets, which I would actually like. I think that's going to require me going all the way back to the other camp, though. Well, at least let me find the way in and open that door. It'll be easy to get back in. Play this effortlessly? Are you kidding me? The trash mobs are beating my face in, it feels like. Oh, shit. My legs. My legs. I started going at that thinking, yes, I'll do a jump, and I saw the rebar. The last one was like, no, I'll run out on the rebar, and then I managed to do neither. Oh, nope, there's other rebar I guess to jump to. Fine, we'll do it that way. I really can't remember if that's how I got in here before. Nope. Pretty sure he saw me, so let's just take care of that now. Yeah, we'll go before those three get here. I do not need to be tag-teamed by two of the gun turrets again like yesterday. The perfect stagger lock. Oh, this does get me... okay. This does get me in behind it. Okay. Oh, let's go get the rockets first. I want the option. I think I've got one drone upgrade module. I just got to go to one of the bigger camps. Given what's in there, I wish they had put a larger camp near here instead of the small telephone to jump back and forth. Because then I could go to the camp and do some upgrades and stuff and not have to rest. Not risk any respawns. One upgrade. Oh, I can't even get to the rockets. Wait, where were the rockets? Oh, God, no, we definitely can't get to the... Yeesh. I forgot they were that far down. Oh, hell no. Nope, we need 5 more upgrade modules to get to those. Well, never mind then. I can't say I have an opinion about Cerveza Crystal, BB Guy. I'm actually not even sure what that is. Enlighten me? Not that I'll suddenly have an opinion on it, but I don't know what it is. Oh god, am I being paid for work? Hold on, please. Oh no, that's not a ping for me. And that's a general one. Ooh, big night. Big night. A Chilean Pilsner. That's very specific. Okay. Nope, can't say I've ever had it. Most of my beer drinking is admittedly Japanese beers. Or a couple of good local types of ones I actually like a fair bit. Shiner Bock's quite nice. Nope. Yeah, that's coming down on me. Just gotta hear before too many guys show up to join. Do I have slugs? I've got 8 slugs. Okay, well the slugs are gonna be kind of useless then. Alright, fuck it. I guess we'll just do it without.
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
Can you feel this in your bones? Venom, you know it's coming. You know what's coming all too well. No, I have not ever played ESO. Though, fun fact, I did actually go through the interview process to work at the studio that did ESO way, 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 way back. Woo's record. 324th search. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 325th search. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 326th. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 327th. 0 exceptions. The mark Natiba cannot be visually identified. Requesting reinforcements. How is plot and story? The plot is bouncy and the story is, I mean, reasonably interesting, all told. I'm curious where it will go.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Also, the memory sticks? Yes. I've lost sight of it. Up, you goddamn idiot. It's up there. Up. Can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs system maintenance. What? I should watch my mouth. I'd rather go to the brig than do this. What? Up? What do you mean? What's up?
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
You thought we were done with this. Not by a long shot. Was I one of many applying for the position? Honestly, I have no idea. From what I gathered from people I knew on the inside, got through the interview and everything perfectly fine. But my then employers, my at the time employers, stepped in. And apparently had a gentleman's agreement with that particular studio not to poach talent. So they actively interfered. It was extremely dirty and has left me with a permanently bad impression of my particular employer at the time. Alright, let's fucking go. That I do not have shit for timing on the dodge on. It's unblockable, unlike the previous last time we fought him. Problem is, I don't want to tip him over. I've got to do enough damage to get him to do his phase shift before we accidentally break too much of his balance. Should do it. Hate not being able to see myself during any of that. Take the break now. Get some distance on him because of this. The one fucking thing I'm scared of him doing, honestly. Shit. Fuck. Nope. Oh, fuck.
You all right?
I'm fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Oh, man. Luck. There were thank you for the party parrot. Yeah, there was definitely luck involved in that. Managing to get the distance needed. Both times he went for the groundswell, because I am not good at actually dodging it if I'm in it. Oh. Well, that's one of the bigger pains in the ass out of the way. Don't know that I want to do the other pain in the ass. That is so quiet. Look, Claymore, it's Dig Tour. Mods delete this man's eyebrows. Dig Tour. I can't just call it Digger now. You called it out. All the shotgun shells I have for a shotgun I don't have. Doggy? Kind of is. Just a little more pressure and pop.
Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
The
All right.
ticker, the buzzer, and the clunker. I can't remember which one he considers to be what. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go up here. I cannot believe that fight went as smoothly as it did. I think it's based on the sound it makes when you activate it. But I don't remember the order offhand, so let's just go hit everything. Yeah. No, he said ticker, buzzer, clunker. If anything clucks, we'll have a problem. There should be no chickens in the machinery. If there are, there'll be far too many foul play puns going on here. Excuse me while I just loot your stuff. I mean, he can't stop me. What's he gonna do? Yell at me? Unless we're making chicken nuggets and there should be chickens in the machinery. Oh, man. Yeah, wow. When you put it that way. Not wrong, but so not right either. Man, I think we'll actually... If that guy honestly did not just put me on my ass, I think we have a decent chance of being able to wrap up the Wasteland today. Which is great, because when I played it myself originally, it took me like... fucking week. I was in here for like 30 hours sussing everything out. Oh, I'm gonna need one of these over there too. Is there a spare one so I don't have to keep moving the things around? Maybe I'll borrow this one over here. You're saying we're gonna have a chicken run issue if we make nuggets? What you're gonna do is make me hungry. Oh, I don't think they'll go through here. Alright, that one appears to be stuck here. I was gonna say, what these things remind me of, like, in a weird way, they remind me of street sweepers. Not even sure why. Sasagami, what's up? Oh, this can't go through here either. So many of these that I can't play with. Actually, I wonder if I can... Maybe I can kick something down to get up there more easily. Once I'm up there. I'm frying Ichiban's omelet. Now, where is the ladder I want? Yeah, that's the one. It's just a little bit too high. Look like Zambonis? That's fair, too. Omelet's a contributing member of society, no frying it. An omelet probably contributes more to society than Ichiban does. Ah, that won't go there either. Okay, there's got to be one in that area that I've missed that can actually get moved. Oh, hang on. Didn't notice these here. There we go. Now I think we can grab this one. Still cold and I want to hibernate? It's warmed up reasonably here given that it was snowing the other night, but I would not say no to some hibernation. I haven't slept well in a couple of nights. I'm hoping to sleep better once we shift the Kingdoms update. Excuse me, Doggo. Don't make me run you over. I will do it, I swear. This game has taught me that drones are soft and squishy and full of good things, so, you know, don't give me a reason. Oh, good. Okay, I was gonna say. He seems happier now.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Alright, strange fellow.
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Welcome back, Lemistica.
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
Are we all Eve? But why am I Eve?
What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger.
I think the little hand animation he had too.
My existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Well, they would just cut Adam off, like, don't interrupt. Oh. Drone with manners. Alright, a little bit of cash, a little bit of parts, a little bit of SP. And now we have an entry for Dig Tour. Do you regret this yet, Claymore?
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the quantum brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
He's definitely an interesting one. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops who already had the affinity thing. So let's see. Ah, he sells weapon cores for damaged weapon cores. Another thing I actually did not notice somehow on my other playthrough, so I guess I'm coming back to him. I will take that. Apparently that was enough to make us friends immediately. We're now good friends.
Service satisfaction detected.
Oh, we have new options for glasses. This is the important thing. He also apparently sells tumbler expansion modules. So this thing costs, as you can see here, most of the stuff we've gotten. Since we don't really need the tumbler that much, we're going to leave that. Need more damaged weapon cores for this. Drone upgrade modules, though, that's more tempting. Omnibolts, though, that's the most tempting. I do need like 7 for the next upgrade, so maybe I'll wait and see and come back later when we're closer to it. Apparently sells information about drone services, but I don't really want to spend any of the microcoils. We don't have much of them. Oh god. He has the second volume of plastic hearts. Well, here we go.
This is Deneb, Altair, Vega. And the smog must have been full of starlight.
Yes, most live without knowing the truth.
That's terrifying. I can't go back now.
Wait, the plug isn't straight. You should always try to look nice. You have a beautiful body after all.
You're gonna make it all crooked again.
It says no, it does say crooked. Misread that for a moment almost. My small treasure, come here.
Oh, not the memory terminal.
Just gonna pretend this never happened. These seem like better glasses for us, don't you think? I think. I'm doing that.
Eve, the time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply bring the network back online, even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings,
I like his thinking face here.
or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after.
I'm just gonna grab footage of that so I can
Preparations are
reference it in case I want to turn to an emote.
However, Eve, I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the access node. The solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of its data. Your investigation would be most appreciated.
This is not going to end well.
Okay, well apparently we have a job because we're friendly with him now. I mean, to be fair, I'm friendly with him. He gave me a weapon core. I'm feeling very friendly. Could have done that before we did that boss fight, but no. Whatever, we got it to work. Okay, I think that mostly covers us for here, but we came in this way. Oh, you can go away. We're gonna head out and around this way. then I think I have to hop back to Zion briefly. And I think we've got one last Wasteland boss to go after. No, technically two. Well, gonna go ahead and enhance the slug since I want to get towards the explosive shells anyways. Might as well make what I've got a little bit better. And then let's refill my ammo. I love that they have the individual types you can buy, but then they just have the ammo package. It's like, yeah, okay, this will just fill up what you need. I guess I can go ahead and rest here. More importantly, he gave us fan fiction. Yeah. I don't know that that part made us friends. I did not realize when I picked the voices I did for that stuff, it was going to wind up being quite what it has been. Alright, seems to be nothing amongst the trash. So let's just hoof it. Hey, Dragon Sura. Yeah. Alright, this is a slightly different one. That was a little bit close. Alright, mostly consumable bits and pieces. Some materials, a bit of money. And a new friend. Right, he's got that delay. I see that shot coming. Nope, 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 nope. No lasers for me, please. Thank you. Oh! I guess he shot at the same time I hit him. At the end of the fanfiction looked like he put things in the memory module so you won't remember any of it. I'm just going to remove that part of our memory stick. Thought I saw something, guess not. Let's get your attention on your own. Actually, do I even need to go up that way? Okay, I'll have to, but not yet. Oh, don't stand on that stuff, guy.
Honorary pretty dude.
Bill, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much, man. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. How you doing this evening, man? Has it warmed up there at all? Didn't this pair kill you yesterday in the exact same spot? No, but there's a lot of that particular pair walking around. Actually, no. No, you know what? They might have. Because we have been on the other side of this fence. Oh god, you're right. I think it is them. Oh yeah, because I think this is where the corruptor was. Ugh. Those bastards. Good memory. Now, I don't think we've headed up
We're
here.
looking at 25F/4C here.
Yeah, lovely. We'll have fun with that. And thank you for the bits. Who would win, one angel from heaven or two shooty robot boys? Man, the stagger on that was brutal. Oh yeah, these two. And those are the two who did the staggering. see. How do we want to... We want to break you guys up a little bit. Now, he's come all the way over here. Shit, need to get him to come a little bit further away. Okay, there we go. Shame we can't take his stick. It does look like a fun time. Okay, looks like we did come all the way up through here before. That's already been opened. Okay, so we've done the stuff on that side too. Okay, so we are actually done here, I think, which means we can move on to the last kind of section of the wasteland. Which is mostly just, I think, a little bit here, and this kind of section in here. There is one more boss lurking, but he won't show up until we have a quest, and I think that might be available if we go back and do turn-ins. Enjoy the random science mug and emotes then, King Rahi. Alright, let's get out of here. I am gonna... Oh yeah, that's just the quest to go to Altus Noir. We still have to do this. And then... Okay, right. This is the scrapyard. This is where the bits are for getting access to the hairdresser. So let's take care of this couple of bits here. I think this is also something Kaya wanted us to do. So that'll let us wrap 3 things up at once in a fairly small area. Oh good god. It does not discount rupees, Quatorius. Alright, let's go ahead and mark you. That is all the way... Wait, this is the weird one, isn't it? Alright, no, we actually have to go south from here. It's all the way down through this. So we'll hit that first. Finally, we can make our way towards Altus Lavar. There were so many things we had to do first. Is this the right path? Yes, this is. Okay.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Welcome to wall running. Approaching a marked wall will let you run on the wall. Press X while wall running to kick the wall and jump. Alright, off we go.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Wow, savage. I don't know, Eve. Maybe the man has some skills. And time for a little bit more. Oh. And face first into the side of it, not technically the wall. Oh, perfect. Fresh camp for us. Still got plenty of shooty boys roaming around. Eva's a real peach. Funny you should say that. I wanted to do a new emote to commemorate this run. And I didn't want to just update the old butt emote, because, you know, Kai had the magnificent butt, and I'd like Kai to keep the butt emote spot. But then I thought, what if for the emote, I just made a peach? But then I'll just put the skinsuit texture on the peach. And that'll be our emote for the run.
Yes, it is. That's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway.
Might have to do a couple of waggly sword emotes to go with it. God damn it, Bill. Fuck. Leave the thighs a be. Down some scissors. Yes, that is perfectly cursed. Yeah. Always trust chat to find the worst combination of weird ways to alter the emotes. It turns the Hulk and blank into, like, looking like she's tasting something strange. Couple of 8 coins. Anything else down here? No, that seems to be the long and short of it. Well, I won't say no to a couple of the coins. Always have plenty to activate the camps, but they also function as other currency as well. Am I gonna get a little exospine thing? Probably yes. Well, it depends. I mean, the spine doesn't quite go down to her butt, does it? So we'll kind of see what the skin suit looks like. I'm gonna have to play with the idea a bit. I'm hoping to get to work on it this weekend. It'll really depend. Like, everything is a giant question mark until Kingdom ships on Monday, you know? Regret not getting to see the metaphor playthrough? Well, bright side, because I was dual streaming it to YouTube, the entire thing is actually up there already. Nice high 10K bitrate. Wait, hold on, I remember this place. There are exploding barrels mixed in amongst the crates. Like that. Alright, that's the straightener. That's just mean. I like it. I know, right? You hit like the first one and you walk away to hit the second one and then shit explodes behind you. You're like, wait, what? But as long as you're moving fast, you're okay. I gotta say, honestly, the playing this game and kind of doing the challenge I have been is some of the most fun I've had in quite a while. I wouldn't recommend necessarily that other people play it that way. The game has shields and heals and things like that for reasons, but it suits me super fine to run it this way. I will say it does highlight some of the sketchier parts of Anim Lock and the like when you do it like this, because you have very little wiggle room. But I figure for most people playing, you won't notice most of that anyways. It's just exacerbated the way we're doing it.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
You shut your mouth. CareLevelZero does not fish. LK was cursed, but in a good way. LK as in what? Why is there fishing in the apocalypse? I mean, survivors gotta eat?
Fish level 0 confirmed.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yes, the one exception to fishing is the time we killed ourselves fishing in Hero Must Die Again. Still my favorite instance of fishing in anything. What's this? We only have a week to live? Well, I'm just going to sit on this bridge and fish for an entire week and see who shows up at my funeral. And the answer is pretty much no one, except the one dude who showed up to say he really liked his fishing. Still a nicer funeral than we got on some of our runs. God, I loved HMDA. It is... Oh, I have no regrets whatsoever about running that, and that was my game of the year for... What was that, 2020? I think Here Must Die Again was 2020. Was it 2020 or 2019? I think it was 2020. Yeah, because I think it was around March we did it in 2020. Yes, right. 2019 was Zaki Zero. That was no question. HMDA is Hero Must Die Again. So, the guy responsible for Ereshka had done another game, and similarly to the weird way that... So when we got Ereshka 2, it was, you know, the sequel to a game that had been released only in Japan like 15 years prior, something like that. It was kind of nuts. Actually, I think it was closer to 20 years. Hero Must Die Again, when we played it, was like a North American PS4 port of a PS Vita port of a cell phone game from like the mid-2000s. And given that it came from the creative Ereshka, it had a special brand of weird. The premise was that you have already killed the big bad. You killed the big bad and you died. You don't remember what happened in that room, but an angel grants you 1 week resurrected, to basically survey the results of your work and try to work out what happened and maybe put things right. And over the course of this week, you are steadily getting weaker. So you start off wearing all of your hero's gear and carrying your big hero's sword and all of this stuff, and over the course of it, your magic gets weaker, you forget your spells, you can't use your gear anymore, you get worse and worse and worse as you get closer to death. You can find some of your old party members to work with them, but generally speaking, since the big bad is dead, pretty much everything that kept people together is gone, so everything's fractured into political infighting. So you get your 1 week to live, and based on the things you do in that week, you get to see your funeral. It'll tell you how many people showed up, how many people were crying. People will deliver eulogies based on who you interacted with, what you did, how you did things. And then the angel will ask if you're satisfied, and if you're not, send you back a week. You got 1 week to live. Do better this time. Bits and pieces change in the timelines, and events change, and it was so fun. I had spreadsheets of timelines trying to figure out, like, early in any given run, like, which timeline are we in? Does that mean this person's going to be here? Are they going to be there? Who's around? Who's more likely to work with me? And so 1 week, I just stood on the bridge in the starting town and I fished for a week until I died. All I did for the entire week. One dude showed up to eulogize and he was like, man, he really loved his fishing. And that was it. No isekai involvement, but yes, a little bit of the Steins Gate, go back a week, try again. See what you can change.
Best is still the Legacy / Next Gen training arc.
Legacy Next Gen training. Oh god, you mean when we found our biggest fan? The next hero after us, who looked like us and dressed like us and was a super fan of our work and was a raging xenophobic psychopath. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yeah, she was terrifying. I don't think we ever actually had a run where we managed to, like, chill her the fuck out. I know it's possible, but we never managed it. She was always kind of a monster. But, like, the weaker we get, the stronger she got. So by the end of it, as far as combat went, if you had her around, she was probably fronting the team. Problem is, she hated all the other races. She was a very Cerberus hero for humanity, shall we say. I'll do the swimming later. I'm going to have to come back here later, I believe. Yes, she does pick up the most powerful spell as well. And it's nuts because there is RPG combat in it, and it's fairly fast and snappy, but like as you get weaker, you better hope your party's getting stronger because you stop being able to throw great fireballs and things. The one and only patch I'm aware of that's noted on like their Steam updates
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
was a patch to fix an inventory bug that we actually found on stream and passed along, where we lost a critical piece of gear because I want to say it was like it got forcibly unequipped due to something. Oh, we swapped gear. But the gear we were putting on, we had two of, so even though we were putting a piece of gear on, it technically didn't leave an open spot in inventory because we had two, and the piece of gear we were taking off, because we could no longer wear it, wound up getting destroyed, quietly. We did not know until someone went back to basically check the VOD. It kind of killed that run. We really, really needed that piece for later. 7th game in 2020 I played? Nice. Probably, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, nice. The 2020 year of streaming to glass. Yeah, I gotta actually update. I gotta release one of those for 2023 and 2024. The other good place to check that stuff is I do still have a Google schedule to keep mostly up to date, and that thing dates back to like 2015. All right, what have we not? We still need this, and one more piece here. Alright, gonna go back a little bit. Still a piece here and something else to finish. Oh, hello. Oh, and I have the passcode for this.
I'll be damned. The new Dynasty Warriors game is actually alright.
Thank you for the bits, Bill, and yeah, I've heard basically nothing bad about it. Everyone knows from playing it is really enjoying it. It seems like it's a really good reboot for the series. I'm glad to see it get another lease on life. Now, where is this straightener we're looking for? Oh no, we got the straightener. I think we need the dryer now. Oh, he interrupted my... Oh, you bastard. He interrupted my triplet. We are not friends even a little bit. There, that guy got quadruplet for you. Galgun 2 is one of your favorites. Introduction to rail shooters. Galgun 2 was stupidly fun time. Double Piece, I think, was the highest point in the series for me, though. I platinumed that one. It was such a good rail shooter. Like I've said before, I have weird tastes. Witch Hunter Night 2 was pretty reasonable. I don't know if I like the witch in that as much as Metalia, but Metalia was also kind of horrifying. Just that. Off with your legs. Alright, so we still have to find... Let's see. Scavenger store? Yeah. Kaya's motorcycle. so we can find that. We all have weird tastes. I mean, that's why we're here, right? The whole, you know, streaming the niche games you might have loved thing, I never set out to specifically make a channel that involved... Oh, I broke my camera. That took a while. Weird. Wonder why now? Nothing was going on. Anyways, I was gonna say, I never set out to like run weird games specifically, but for some reason it just turned out that I played weird games, I guess. Or at least games not a lot of people were playing. Like, I was running Dragon's Dogma 1 back when people had never really heard of it. That was a freaking ton of fun. Yes, Galagon 2 is not prohibited on Twitch. Though, at least one other game I have run in the past is prohibited on Twitch now. Good thing we got it in when we did, I guess. Also, to answer your earlier question, BB Guy, I do remember the virgin-smelling flying red panda. How could we forget? I think it's one of the more viewed clips on the channel. 7 Pirates H, Vamp? Nope, never mind. I thought I had the big limited one for that sitting out somewhere here, but I think I packed it away. But yes, I have that too, Vamp. I mean, we also we did run Moa Chronicles on Virtual Couch at one point for a night, and that was, well, it was what it was, but it was also a very good dungeon crawler. Yes, all roads lead to Grand Soren Arisen.
Reason why I stayed on the bandwagon is Darkest Dungeon 1. One of the only few who can break the game lovingly so.
Thank you for the bit spill. You mean me? Definitely more stylish as a finisher. Not worth doing in a boss fight, too dangerous.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Oh. Dragon House, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Oh, I see a ping over in the works. I'm just keeping an eye on. Okay, yeah, no, I think was good. It's gonna be an exciting week for Darkest Dungeon 2 next week. It ain't easy being green. Oh, here we go. I might need to rename this one to Radioactive and then do a darker green that's more orc-like or something, because this is just fluorescent.
This is very Pip-Boy green.
Is it Pip-Boy? I guess it is these days. Thank you very much for the bits, Bill. Working on 14 crafting daily so Grand Company turns. Nice. I quite enjoy the crafting in that game. I actually think, systemically, I think it's one of the most interesting crafting systems I've ever played. Like, I enjoyed the work to, like, make your mats higher quality so you have a better chance of getting higher quality outcome, and the fact that high quality outcomes are actually a thing as opposed to just, do you have the mats? Okay. Rub hands together. Job's done.
Like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Honestly, Twitch unfollows sometimes and other weird things, and even if people don't remember to follow, it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against anyone. Okay, so we've got Kaya's stuff, which I think means we are... Oh wait, no, search the trunk. Ugh, dummy. Why did I jump down? That's half paying attention. Nope, found the bike, gotta go back up and actually open the trunk.
kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
There we go. Now we have Kaya's trunk, which I think as far as quests here actually covers us, so... Is that all of them? I think that's all we got going on out here right now. So, I appreciate that I can actually check my list to be certain. Gotta do it this way, but then I can still take the option to jump back to client. So yeah, let's do that. We're covered out here for the moment. Love that this came from HMD. Yeah. It was actually from our old, an old thing I was doing where back when we finished games, I would make badges for them and we'd put them up on a wall, basically, kind of as a community comparison of where we thought games stacked up. I think I have an old version of it still here on OBS. Oh wow, super old. Neo's missing from it. Like, Galgun's missing from it. Holy shit, yeah. I think I lost a chunk of it though when I lost one of my hard drives. But honestly, it's something I've considered bringing back a few times and just, again, integrating it into our Unreal setup instead. Outside of that, making piles of slag in Battletech. Nice. Oh, slagging things in Battletech is always a good time.
Ah, you're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Yes, that is certainly a shade of green. I probably need to rename this radioactive. It's so fluorescent.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first
Thank you, Otter.
lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Alright, that's one wrapped up. Chunk of SP for that. An extra WP pump that we will never use. But extra materials are always good. That also updates her entry. Now we
Kaya,
want to check
Is your
her
shop called
her
Sister's
actual
Junk?
shop here.
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Just don't ask me to look for her, because everyone we're asked to look for is dead. Guessing the last few times I dropped in going for the Skinsuit achievement. Honestly, I didn't even know if there is an achievement. I specifically just want to do a really hard challenge, which means Skinsuit, so we lack the shields, and no healing items during boss fights. We will live and die by the perfection of our sword art. So far, 5 bosses down. 1 has killed us once. Alright, I've got plenty of 8 coins now, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the shield penetration gear for later. And I will buy myself a handful of smart mines. I don't use them a ton, but you never know. Admittedly, part of the reason I don't use them a ton is because if you use that stuff in a boss fight, and then you die, and it just throws you back to the boss fight, you don't get any of those resources back, so I don't like to rely on any consumables for boss fights anyways. Never played the Abomination in DD1. Kind of curious how they did him in DD2. Looking forward to the DLC drop. Well, I can say in a completely unbiased fashion that I quite like him in Darkest Dungeon 2. But that's because I built his kit. Totally not biased. We are now good friends with Kaya. She might tell us a secret, or she might not.
Welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Alright, she added a few more earrings. Plenty of polymer material available. I'll spend a little bit of cash to get a bit of extra. Plus this will, make us more friendly. Tiny bit friendlier. I got plenty of coins. Let's just buy what she's got. Now those are worth so little for the affinity, but we'll come back later when we need more.
Angel. Thank you again for shopping at Sister's Junk.
Well, thank you for your help. Farewell, Kaya.
Yes, every crit lovingly handcrafted for and against you. The ones you dish, and the ones you take. Well, I can guarantee the ones you dish, I most likely had a hand in. Most of the ones... Oh. I've seen the smiley face on a handful of monitors, but we never had any reason to interact with them. So it's tied to the quest we picked up from Digger. Okay.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Okay. I remember seeing them around every so often. Now I know why. At some point we've also got to do our cat and butterfly photograph, so that might just take care of that off stream, because it's a bunch of just running around pointing a camera at things. Not particularly compelling.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now,
I just caught up on some horrifying chat. One moment. Have a good night, ASDF. Rest well. I'm not a bad influence. I'm a terrible influence. There's the difference. Alright, a couple things I want to catch up on there. Yeah, the girl looking like a ball joint doll mixed with Rami Malek. Yeah, we called it the Rami Malek thing the other day. She's like this weird mix of cute and off-putting, right? And I missed Cafe Claire's comment. Surprised you haven't said to take RGB or hex codes to see what people pick. Actually, part of that is because the values it's running for colors are not either of those things really. It's running a trio of vector values, which means it's not gonna be great to convert from standard RGB or hex code values. Also, I try to at least keep a little bit of a thumb on the scale for the colors, because some things just don't really work with the hologram filter. So I've tried to at least limit it to stuff that is not terrible. It's not necessarily good. Look at the purple, but it's not terrible. Because the shader's doing a lot on top of the color stuff. So, we have options. Eyes searing yellow? Yeah, no. Well, if you want your eyes seared, there you go. Alright, we have different hair options. Star power. Little bit gothic Lolita. When it's that short, but then you've also got the ponytail, it looks kind of odd. Also, in each one, there are colors. Shall we mess with our hair? I'm kind of inclined to. After all, he did say our hair is dull. I'm thinking that. Question is, black, red, gray, or green? Zin Blue or Riot? I don't know that any of them really have That's kind of blue. That's blue-ish. Kind of. They definitely do not have a blue that I would call Zin levels of blue. Red or green? Let's go Christmas. What do you think, chat? Red or green? What should we go with? Green certainly stands out. You like silver? Well, that wasn't one of the options, was it? But I actually kind of like it too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Give me a compelling reason to pick one color over the other, folks. Well, those appear to be a couple of votes in favor of the green.
It's always a pleasure to style your hair.
There we go. Twinsies. Make it the same as your Lala? I'd have to go with the red. Sadly, no, not quite a braid. But I need like the red-black mix for that. Negative. Oh, is that your way of saying no? Well, maybe we'll change colors later. For now, we're green.
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
That man knows when to get out of Dodge. Alright, and an update to our data for Kasim. If you can't make her hair blue, what even is the point? I know. It's gotta be that rich old 90s anime blue to boot. The impossible color. The green actually works pretty well for us, though, I think. Okay, who else do I need to turn things into? I gotta go around the corner to... Oh, okay, that's gonna be a bunch of turn-ins. Gotta go to the board to turn a few things in. I love that despite how thorough I thought I was being in my my original play when I went through some of these areas, I found stuff in this run that I never found.
Looks like there's a lot of... All right.
Alright, let's see. So, we can turn in valuable cargo. Which, no one was there. Nothing was there. We got baited to where the boss fight was. Box is completely empty. Someone probably stole all the cargo, or it was simply a bait to lure me in. I guess the other ones we have to finish up art from the, that we had ready to finish weren't from the board. Oh shoot, I forgot to look up the brother. Oh right, I gotta kill hedge boars too. The 72 Lost Years 1. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind and the will born from the database. Yay. The declaration of new humankind is not some revelation, it is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Oh boy. Thought by night 3 you might be caught up to where you were? I've played like 40 fucking hours on my own. But apparently I was very thorough, and I stopped to practice a bunch of stuff a lot. Hey look, another red grill. I told you this was all over the place. So, we won't have caught up by the end of tonight. but I do think by the end of a 4th night we will have caught up, which is why this weekend I'm going to be propelling forward on my other save, because we're way too close to it now. On the bright side, I'm way less worried about finishing this in the time allotted now. Apparently I just played very slowly on my own and very fast when not on my own. Oh, right. We gotta talk to the guy about his dead Sentinel buddies. This is the guy's quest that led us to dealing with Gigas number 2.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
Oh,
No
well,
way.
party time. Sorry, guy, your friends are dead.
Powerful Naytiba took them by surprise.
I feel bad.
Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see.
Why must you all save party mode for the most inappropriate times?
I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them.
Okay, now I can hide my shame.
I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Also, we smoked the fucker that killed them. Oh, so much SP for that too. And drone upgrade modules. Excellent. Okay. So that's still ongoing. The butterflies and the cat photos are ongoing. Hedge boars we could clean up easily enough. We gotta find Aaron. I completely forgot that. Oh, and the puzzle. You know what? Let's just take care of that. Alright, chat. How would you like to do a little puzzle? Oh, actually, I think if I hit hint there, it'll give me the stuff on the side. There we go. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed in the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? So, here it is. This is your puzzle. And the answer is banana? Shit, you looked this up, didn't you? So, it's one of those ones where it makes absolute sense once you figure it out, and until that point there are so many ways, like, is it sticking additional numbers into the space?
304,272.
You're a dick. Thank you for the bits, but yeah, that is the answer. Puzzle like Alexander the Great, you just rip the whole thing off the wall. There, done. Okay, so honestly, Allura and I looked at this for a long time when I first encountered it, looking at different ways to like manage the numbers, different operators that could go between them.
I definitely am a yes.
Thank you for the bits, you son of a bitch. At first, I thought that maybe they correlated to two numbers, so I started looking at ways that... Yeah, what it actually is it's the first number times the second number gives you the first two numbers. The second number times the third number gives you the next two numbers. And then both of those values added together gives you
too much.
The last two. So 4 times 7, 28. 7 times 8, 56. 28 plus 56, 84. So this is 5 times 6, 30. 6 times 7, 42. And then 30 plus 42, 72. Thank you, Bill, for the extremely generous nuclear sub-bomb. God damn. Enjoy your incredibly random science mugs and emotes, folks. Cheers. I would drink alcohol for that, but I've got none here. Well, that's not true. I don't have none here. I have none at my desk. word word puzzle, how you meant to figure that out. We did get it eventually, but I'm not gonna lie. The second puzzle in the sequence, we didn't. And I don't remember offhand what it was, but I remember just after the fact being like, fuck, what? Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I heard math being done and my brain was like, time to space out. I'd be Googling this. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
The second puzzle is hard as shit. I had to look it up too.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we went on for a while. I looked at different ways. I tried to think back to like how this was done and blah blah blah. No, in the end, it was like, it was such a weird fucking combination of things to do that I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I would have arrived at that. So our 5 times 6, 30. Our 6 times 7, 42. And then the two of them together, 72.
Too easy.
That was the easy puzzle. The second one is so much worse.
This would...
Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and turn that in. Get our reward. Okay, I don't think they've put the next one up yet. Let's do a quick check, see what it adds in afterwards. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. We're safe from the second puzzle for now. So let's not think about it. It can't hurt us, and let's go do work. I want to find the brother that I forgot to find while I was out there last time. Math can never hurt you. Meanwhile, physics is laughing. Physics is the very embodiment of math can and will hurt you. Sad, I don't think I can jump from here into the waste, so we'll just jump as close as we can get, and then we'll jump from the first camp. Dyscalculus says otherwise. Oh, good God. Physics is just things happening, not math? No, physics is the very embodiment of math. Everything that happens in physics is math. Alright, one drone upgrade module, so we'll have to sit on it until we can get to the shotgun. I would very much like the shotgun. Actually, I think I might go buy one module just so I can guarantee I've got the shotgun. Just in case. The computer language Lisp, on the other hand, can and will hurt you. Believable. Ah. Programming. Programming is pain. It is love and joy and horror and hell, all rolled into one. The best part is, every time you scream, why aren't you doing what I'm telling you to do? The answer is, it is in fact doing exactly what you told it to do. You just told it wrong, and don't know it yet. And that sucks. Where's our friend? Where did he go? Buddy? Where'd our weirdo friend go? I see his dog. Oh, there you are. You're so tiny, you blend in, dude.
I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
Other humans, he says, implying that he is human.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
Oh god, my arm! That's what. Okay, I do want one of these upgrade modules. And I'm going to hold everything else I've got for Omnibolts just in case, because I'm really going to want that last gear slot when it becomes available.
Goodbye, Eve. Are you satisfied?
Yes, something like that.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab the shotgun. And let's jump to the place closest to the body, and then let's go do... The other quest hasn't actually popped up, so we're actually just going to go onto the crypt path instead. Okay, looks like north from here is our best bet. Missed the previous stream since I did not want to get spoiled any more than they have. Now here I have to ask how am I liking Stellar Blade? I enjoy the hell out of it, honestly. I've got minor quibbles here and there, and I have this mix of respect for just how very Unreal Engine it feels, but also it's not great for immersion when I can kind of smell the asset packs. But I love what they've done with them, and combat feels like a ton of fun to play. Which is why we're doing this stupid challenge, because I've actually never played the game with armor. This is actually my preferred way to play. No shields and no healing on bosses. Just... I imagine it's a very different experience if I actually have those things, but I'm here for the brutality. And the combat's been fun enough that dying a bunch of times on bosses, learning that, been pretty fine with. Alright, let's see if the taller one will get to me first. Okay, there, come on. I got faith in you, buddy. Oh, I see that shooting behind me. I gotta back him up a little bit. Good God, the stagger on those hits is so good. They're honestly far more dangerous than like anything else in the game. One of them is not so bad, but a couple of them, especially if they manage to tag team that shot in, oh. Oh, I hate when they interrupt that shot. Oh my, oh wow, I forget how much damage they do with no shields too. Like, they're kind of like little trash mob guys because they die so fast, but their hits are actually about a third of my health bar apiece right now. I really gotta stop underestimating them like that. They're actually bastards. That piss you off so hard? I mean, I don't really care because this is how I've chosen to play the game, right? Let myself heal and wear actual armor and they're not gonna be nearly as bad. So as long as I remember and recognize that a chunk of this is self-inflicted, it doesn't bother me nearly as much. It's going to be the multi-shot coming up soon. There we go. Yes, go for the vertical. No, it's just you and me, old man. Not so good without his guard dogs. Yeah, in truth, I actually don't know if they stagger you the same way if you actually have shields. It's entirely possible they stagger me so hard because I have none. I don't actually have a point of comparison for it. Oh, and one behind as well. Alright, our quest guy's around here somewhere. Our quest guy's apparently in a hole. Aaron's memory. Oracle is a fake prophet, alright. Personal link? Please. I've never heard of anything like that. He extorted the citizens, that's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated. But still, I miss my sister. Ah, yes, okay. That's right. He was the one with the whole liberation paper thing. We can turn that in another time, though he does at least leave us with a locker passkey for back in Zion. But since we're wrapped here, let's just head back down and get on our path. Back to the crypt path, finally. Albert's memory. My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it, I shouldn't have joined the scavengers. I don't know. In some societies, dreaming big might be a crime. This one seems reasonably dystopian. Thought I saw something beneath me. I did see something beneath me. This is why I scan on the run. Okay, some more extreme polymer materials, good. Admittedly, the orange doesn't always stand out amongst this. Target acquired. Must kill it immediately. Extreme prejudice. Oh, excellent. We have fast travel here, too. Alright, which little section is... Oh, okay, right. This little section. Okay, and I guess up there is the other bulletin board, which we haven't gone to. They did mention there's one in the wasteland. Don't leave exploding things around. You never know when it's going to come back to haunt you, right? Speaking of, I recognize those red lines. Oh, good God, they hit me through the car. Oh shit, that's what's going on here. Oh, oh my God, I think I got through the window of the car. Give me my stuff. Oh God, my ass. Those things are so good. In the air, but I got my stuff. Just realized the turrets are almost a one-shot even with shields. Oh, yeah, that thing just... That was smoking my health. But we got what was on the bridge, which is what I really want out of that, so I'm good there. A couple of drone upgrades, which... I guess now I didn't have to buy that module, but... actually, I didn't see how many it was. If it was 2, there's nothing to do with it right now. If it was 3... Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. It's marked. Yeah, if it was 3, we could go ahead and get the rockets. Okay, don't need to go down there yet. That's... Its time will come. Alright, let's just go ahead and jump back to the last big camp we had. Yeah, the turrets are pretty damn mean. Very accurate, very fast. And boy, do they hit hard. Is that enough? Oh, I think, yeah, it's the SIP B one. I think that's specifically the bit one, right? Hey, Kenwolf. How's Soda Can collection going? Good question. We have 12 soda cans out of 49. Almost a quarter. Yeah, okay, 2 upgrades. So we'll wait for one more. The rockets are what I want. It's not super damaging, but it's good for tipping bosses into their kind of first phase shift without having to waste some of your balance. Alright, there's the actual path we want. I gotta admit, the red nose on Rudolph creeping into the back of my screen every so often just a little bit. A little worrying. Because it kind of looks like those things creeping up on me. Alright, finally approaching some critical path. Side quest area was big, but worth it. We got a lot of stuff out of it. Plus, you know, I got to look good for one boss fight. 2 boss fights, actually. We had a no-hitter on the other one. Hello.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but
guys, we found Johnny.
All these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor?
Now you know what Daimyo looks like.
Sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a Sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
I love just the gravitas that Rudolph is bringing to all of these scenes. Flashing lights and big red nose. I do kind of feel like he's just here to mock people's pain. Nothing else back here, I guess. All right. Dead person around here, though. Legionnaire 295's order. It's impossible to complete the mission. Gather the remaining people and tell them to retreat. You have to survive. That's an order. That's an imposter, I can tell, because he's not wearing a party hat. You've caught him naked for once. Remember, when we first started seeing New Cat, it did not have a hat. There was no hat on the cat. And that was that. Ah, Eagle Eye Exospine. So that is an entire exospine dedicated to shooting things. Ranged attack power up, increased max capacity of ammo, and chance to recover ammo from successful hits if hitting a weakness. I have to admit, I'm vaguely tempted to buy the Nier DLC just for the laugh, but like we couldn't wear any of the outfit ourselves. But it does apparently have outfits for like Adam and Lily. No, why is it opening that? Up, give me the thank you, the map. So it wants us to go that way, then what is this way? Because it still looks like it would connect, but maybe it's locked. Scavenger 216's advice. Crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. Get gifted. Oh, thank you very much for the 30. The 30 gift sub bomb. Damn, dude. You're on fire tonight, huh? Thank you for the 30 gift subs. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. There's no escaping the nuke this time, right? Now here's a terrifying thought. Because of front page, does that mean that everyone who graced front page even briefly has now technically seen the channel and therefore is now targetable for random gift subbing? Okay, no opening from this side. Evening, brats. How's it going? Good God. We had 88,000 unique views. Superhero punch, but with a sword. Dodge the sub. Good God, how have you dodged all those sub bombs, Hellion? Also, you're a Hellion. You're meant to tank hits, aren't you? I remember the last moment that they have blink.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hellion. Hellion. Oh, hang on. Oh my God. Anonymous, thank you for the year-long gift sub to Hellion. Wow, that was the personal tactical nuke. Well, Hellion, enjoy your year of Science Mug and emotes. Deep strike rod from God. Instead of dropping a piece of colony, we're just going to drop the one rod. And that person will be very, very destroyed. Also, Deep Rod of God sounds dirty as hell. Oh, hello. Tentacles.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Claymore, thank you for the year-long gift sub to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, welcome back. You're one of us whether you want to be or not now. That's why I favor the following page so I don't have to deal with front page. That, admittedly, passing through front page on the very odd occasion might explain a few things. Yes, the foot-long tungsten-pointed fuck you from orbit. A kaboom. You're not collateral? No, no, collateral implies you were caught in the explosion. This was targeted. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. Enjoy. Fiche, how are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, distractions are dangerous. That brief look away. Tentacles at least stagger fairly easily.
Look at all that delicious HP.
Thank you for the bits. What HP? Mine? Because I don't have enough. Also, I'm 2 body cores away from the next HP upgrade, which I would really like, but I mean, that's just going to be a running thing, right? I'm always going to want more. As we've seen, not having shields means you take a lot of damage on a hit. Alright, a little bit of shade for us.
Guess your HP is also your DP.
I'm not sure to what you're referring in this case. Thank you for the bits.
Defense points, of course.
Ah, yes. I mean, HP is just another form of defense, right? Really love the assets of this game. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I can't wear any of the outfits for the run because some of them are really, really cute, but they have shields, can't wear them. I do think I'm going to go ahead and bump the Eagle type up. Just to have a little bit more ammo. I'm still torn on the Protection Type Exospine. I really like the damage reduction, I really like the last effect, but it is technically a heal. It's not an item and it's not guaranteed and it requires me to do things at very low health where I risk dying if I fuck up anyways, but still. I should probably go ahead and max the chain type because this is going to see probably the most use. 30% more crit in a long combo is, you know, nothing to sneeze at.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Huh?
Let's just pop that door while
You'll
we're over
find
here.
out.
Or not.
Halt, outsider.
Oh dear.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
I thought I was lacking clothes.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Oh, she's restoring her, she's actually restoring her balance. And I'm missing my hits on that. Oh shit, nope. That actually killed me through the guard. I'm sad, I've never lost to her before. In fact, the first time I ever did this, I parried her entire first combo and just ended the fight immediately.
Outside.
Oh, embarrassing. I broke my camera doing it. Even my camera was embarrassed.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel.
Can I
I'm
not
under
skip
direct
the
orders
scene?
from
Oh,
Oracle.
don't think I...
Do you know
Oh, it's technically a
this is restricted-
conversation.
Wait.
Even so, I can
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me...
Well, if that's the case...
Walk of Shame. Any Walk of Shame is bad for this fight. I'm just like fucking all of my timing on this. Oh man, I should be parrying the whole combo and I'm just missing it. Nope. I fucked it again. I am way off on this. I don't know why. She was so easy when I originally fought her. Sweater dress is your fave? Give me some dark leggings, stockings, and I wear it. Yes. The, what do they call that one? Everyday knit dress. Yeah. That is one of the good ones.
Halt, outsider.
Oh, and the conversation's not really skippable.
Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait.
Even so, I can't qualify.
This is one place that Souls kind of kicks asses, yeah. Once the fog door's up, just fucking walk in, do the thing. Nah, I'm missing too many in the combo. Actually... Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, damn it. Meant to get it before she... Man, I'm just not getting full combo out of it, and that's just embarrassing. That should be so easy.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Native.
Easiest thing I fought in my original playthrough at all, and weirdly the hardest thing I fought in this one.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However,
Cape.
with you,
It's the cape.
I have hope.
Nope, she's added to our thing. There are two of them. We've only fought the one. Morning, Luna. That's a staff time for Wukong. Yeah, continually jump scared by Rudolph. He's terrifying. Oh man, we need to crack everything. He adds so much to the scenes though, right? Yeah, the shaping on that costume is kind of weird.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible.
What's wrong with
Same
my
goes
drone?
For shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
So, we cannot sword here. Which means all we've got here is gun. Good thing we have a shotgun now. No scan either. Yep, we have gun. At least we have a flashlight. And we can refill some of our ammo. Actually, I'm gonna make an adjustment. I've got my sprint mapped to one of my back paddles, but I actually think I'm gonna map down on the D-pad to it, because right now, to change items or ammo, I actually have to hit down, which means taking the finger off the left thumbstick, and if I need to change my ammo in a fight, I don't necessarily want to be not moving. I guess, yeah, because I can move while doing that. I think it'll be easier to... Let me just remap that quickly. That's much better. Now I can keep moving right up until the thing pops. Looking at the door and having Deus Ex flashbacks.
From the outside,
On top of that, Eidos everywhere.
But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
You are fake. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. This particular brand of sci-fi feels incredibly Unreal Engine to me. I spent a bunch of time working with very similar assets at one point for my own stuff, like right down to the kind of white and blue it uses.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh, goody. What? Way to grab the wall, girl? No, grab the rope, goddammit, Jesus Christ. Fucking hate trying to grab ropes in the air in this. Jump through it so much. Booting sequence. Raffi booting complete. Raffi enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with command input. Input command. Confirmed. My name is Raffi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin commands. Hi, Raffi. What did you ruin? One thing Eve doesn't do well is snap to things in the air. Yep. Ropes, walls, ladders, any of that. It's just... Platforming could do with a bit more fun, perhaps in the sequel. I wouldn't say no to one. Who lost their gimp?
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Sorry. You can claim them at the front now. That's a cool view.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Now I just want all those rings to start rotating offset from one another. Okay, so yeah, that's awesome. At least they drop slugs. Keeping my ammo topped up.
Eve, it's an Atiba.
I wish my gun felt this useful in Natiba most of the time. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Protection Type Exospine? Let's swap. Eagle Eye. Now we can hold more ammo. And now we have a shotgun. This feels more appropriate to Resident Evil.
There's a count.
At least this works. And I could spend skill points, but there's kind of not really anything to spend them on that's relevant to what we're doing at the moment. But I will rest. Let's get a little health we're missing back. Orca. Nope, just says Orca. Nothing to interact with. More ammo for us. Nope. Thanks, ground. So speaking of Unreal, I swear I have this exact rotating light in some of my stuff. Heard it, couldn't see it. Oh, that's my face. I think there's one behind me. Yep. Man, they just creep up from nowhere. Good thing we have a shotgun. Oh, I'm still in combat apparently. Who am I in combat with? You! No longer in combat. Just build your own ass in spare time. No, I don't model stuff. I do build like blueprint combinations of stuff to use, lights and materials and stuff to create just stuff I would reuse for various projects. Before, before this lab, the old one, the one that was part of my intro. There was actually a whole lot more lab past that I never ended up using because I didn't wind up like building out Show 2.0 the way I'd originally intended to. And that was a whole lab setup, which this area reminds me a lot of in ways. So it's kind of cool to see it done better. I am in combat. I am no longer in combat. No, I'm still in combat. Up. God, you little fuckers.
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
It can only be opened with the remote panel. There should be one in the control room.
I do kind of dig this sequence.
Oh,
Right, that's
I
only for
remember
slugs.
hiding HoboCast CLZs in the previous lab screenshots.
Oh god, right. Thank you for the bit spill. I remember that. It's sad that this section alone is better gameplay than Callisto Protocol, especially if you get the other ammos on your drone upgrades. Oh. Hello. Goodbye, Mr. Mutated Defiler. Good lord, what a mess. I mean, to this game's advantage compared to Callisto Protocol, it only had to do this sequence for a short while. It's not like it had to really build on or grow it. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Killdeer. Honestly, I kind of wanted to make funny noises when we shoot things. Are those human torso nuggets crawling at you? Kind of. They look sort of like they're in body bags. Sector AO7. Which is funny because there was Sector 7 decals on the wall of my my old lab, which are actually technically still present in this lab, just on the coffee machine these days. I really like a lot of what they've done with Unreal. It's really nice to see someone be like, okay, yeah, this gives me an idea of some of the stuff I can build towards. It's actually kind of the same reason I play Infinity Nikki, seeing their material work. I can look at it and be like, oh, hang on. Okay, so I wonder if they'll change this when they bring it to like PC, because this is a very, very PlayStation-specific motif here. So, triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, and square. Triangle, circle. Wait, there's my X. X and square.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
If you step on them out of order, it's Indiana Jones moment. Floor goes out from under you. In the story from the lead devs on Callisto, feel bad for the team. I knew the game could do with more refinement and polish for being pushed to get the game out as it was. Shame, killed what could have been an amazing franchise. Oh, that's a damn shame. Yeah, and even the colors on the PlayStation markers. It's honestly, it's tough to get anything shipped, and not cheap either. Teams cost money, and while you're developing, you're potentially not looking at having any money coming in. Can you outrun the collapsing floor? Not really. The second you hit it, it drops out from under you. Oh, more Raffi. I'm the Humanity Liberation Front's central computer, Raffi. For humanity, for life. Confidentiality and quarantine are important in this underground facility. We ask for your understanding, since it is important to be prepared for sudden situations that may occur during research and experiments. Please follow all safety procedures when entering the facility. Thank you. Raffi, what did you do? Hey, Newton, what's up? Alright, I think we're still decent for ammo. Oh yeah, we're good for ammo.
Hi, my name is Lappy. Please follow all traffic laws. Astral Chains.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. That is a game I bought and still haven't gone back to actually play. Keep meaning to, just never got around to it. I like the light in here, just the general blue. I'm not biased at all. No.
Taillighting really blew you away, eh?
You go to hell, and you die. Nope, one moment. What's up? You want to show off the cat? Is she less derpy yet?
Not really.
Oh, God.
But she's had a nap, so she's...
This is our very, very doped cat. She is doped and coned. She had surgery today.
Yeah, she had a growth on this side of her neck, so we got it removed.
Yeah, had to have something removed from along her jawline. Unfortunately, instead of just being mostly unconscious while being doped, she's been very, very active, but also very, very doped. So she's mostly been slamming her face into everything, and the cone is the only thing keeping her safe. It prevents her from actually getting her head to the damn wall.
Negative cat.
Not really. She still just looks normal.
Yeah,
my hair's normal too. So is she because she's hairy.
Furry.
That's an interesting side effect.
There is like a collection of like RGB inside of her fur though. Like I can see the distinct fit. Ooh, that looked cool for a second there. She looks like a flower. Sort of.
Alright, get her the fuck out of here.
Like a satellite dish.
Be gone. Take the poor dumbass away.
Oh, navigated around the green screen.
Oh, good. Amazed. I thought she'd go through the green screen, honestly.
Really expected her to knock into it.
Seriously, man.
I just watched her try like 4 times to get into my room and kept knocking into the doorway.
Alright, everybody out. The reason that one set of colors looks reminiscent of 13 Sentinels is because that is the 13 Sentinels color. When I originally started using the holocam on stream, I actually used it for 13 Sentinels. Oh yeah. Master Sword, she is nearly 8 years old. She still looks tiny, like a kid, but she's actually kind of oldish. Look around one day, see the whole office exposed and the green screen wrapped around the cat. That would be impressive because this green screen is on a very strong spine. If she manages that, I've got bigger problems. Also, the cat has steroids. Both of these things would need to be addressed by somebody who's not me. I'm not going near a steroidal cat. Ooh, the style. Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. Now, is that as in like innovating for humans, or are we innovating humans? Thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We are the frontrunners in new technologies, the new existence, and the new normal. Experience what Eidos Company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number and we will be with you shortly. Thank you. So, what do you think? Visitors or employees? I think I own this server rack. Yep, I'm gone now.
The door on the other side's open.
But this one open. Excuse you. And you. I love this little dead space bit we got going on. Waiting for guys around corners or guys to just come flying out of doors, you know? Drone upgrade module. Fuck yeah. Must have missed that. Have I hit this one? Nope, I haven't hit this one. Ah, now we have power and a puzzle.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
And a laser. Dark parts of this game really make the shadow hologram. Yes, in this particular area, I just vanish. Oh, that was a new creature. That was a defiler. What are you, a defiler? You... Oh, it's very silent in the library of you. Okay, okay, we're just gonna do this, huh? Say hello to my little friend. Oh, shit. He has his own little friend. Kind of running low on shotgun shells. This was any of you guys will drop any? No, of course you won't. Oh wait, no, one of them actually did. Just a couple of shells, but it's something. Oh, hello. If you're here, that means I haven't been in here yet. Glad we got the extra ammo on the Exospine at the moment. Oh good, now I'll very much stand out in the dark areas of the game. Thank you, incredibly aggressively bright green. Okay, let's play with fire. Of course, there are risks to playing with fire.
The test subjects are alive.
Oh, mean. 2 in the ass. Well, I figure I might as well just kill everything in here, right? It's the only sensible thing to do. Put them out of their misery. I love this thing. I wish I could take it with me. XP won't farm itself? Right, might as well get the points we can. Game's like, would you like a hint on how to use the laser properly? I'm like, no. No, I think we got it. There we go. I was gonna say, sir, why are you not burning? Oh, and a couple more. I love how we get the slowdown on the kills, too. Oh, shit, that's a little bit too... Push it just far enough, it's not bouncing anything. Manual death for you. Well, that one's just very close. Okay, I think I've probably broken enough for now. Let's point you about here. Oh, that's right, all these guys left me stuff. Thank you, gentlemen, for your patronage. Okay, actually, if I try to move that one back, I'm going to shoot myself in the ass, so... Let's just repoint this a little bit for the moment to there, so it's not a problem. Then we'll adjust the placement of this thing. Hey, Mama Cat. How you feeling? Oh, is the flu what it turned out you have? I'm sure this goes against some Geneva Convention, but I doubt this whole facility is above board to begin with. I'm pretty sure it bought the convention. Gotta pull it back a tiny bit further. That was almost a very awkward angle on that shot. Oh, God! Well, that was a very awkward angle. It's shooting backwards. I probably shouldn't let it do that. I'm just going to bounce this a little bit. We'll do this in a couple of steps instead. Surely we can get it better. I keep breaking the shit behind me. Physics, what even is it? Oh, that guy dropped stingers. We don't even have stingers yet. Can laser hurt you? Oh, yes, absolutely. Just like, ow, that. It's shooting backwards through the goddamn thing again. I don't think that's how the physics are meant to work. I'm just gonna block this entirely for a moment. And reorient. I don't like that there's a weird angle where this suddenly starts shooting backwards. You know? Like that. Well, you know, whatever. I'll just make it work for us. Can we parry the beam? Sadly, no. Bizarre, I never had that issue. I didn't the first time I did this either. I'm actually rather confused as to why it's suddenly doing that. But if it's gonna do it, I'm gonna make it work for me. Alright, before I drag that one out, I should probably... I thought there was something more useful in there, but I guess not. I might as well get this. We're going to solve the puzzle while back bouncing this thing through the physics. Because why not? Slide under the beams was what slide? I love it when it's just terrifyingly pointing backwards. It's gotten so confused. Oh, I can't turn it further because I'm in the way, technically. Okay, if this... I was gonna say, this should not... Okay, well that is definitely not the angle I used to do this before, but okay. Whatever.
Great. Success.
I mean, it did the job, so... What else really matters? Apparently we solved the puzzle in 2 rotations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a nice clean line from like the first to the one that's right by the entrance. But I wanted to go through the glass. But then the glass is only another one of the things, so it doesn't even matter.
Yes, they might have done that.
Though it did give us the fun of bouncing it
After all,
backwards.
knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Plus, I gotta, like, kill everything in the tanks, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and refill our ammo. guess we can just have a seat for a moment. Oh man, my neck is very crunchy tonight. No, I actually, while bouncing a backwards ring song, I actually nearly killed myself. While holding onto it, it bounced backwards through it and through me. I actually hit critical red health and had to heal. That guy was just skill points.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Red lights are good lights, though. Right? Got it. I was gonna say, looks like a laser cage. Oh. That's because it is.
Damn, we're stuck.
Oh, and I'm randomly negative, apparently. Good timing. Oh god, no, I don't need my shotgun for that. That was excessive.
It's a subscriber.
Oh, shoot.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
That's because they're cheating. Tondran, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money. I will happily take it off his hands. He don't need it. Yes, this is where Majima appears and challenges us to a cage match. You guys got some more ammo for me? Okay, to be fair, killing them before they even get in the ring is not helping me get ammo. But it is fun.
Glad you made it.
The one guy left. The sequence is over. I'm still here.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Yes, divert all the Bezos bucks. Don't bite your legs off. It's just a flesh wound.
There's contamination here.
We are the knights who used to say knee.
There should be a weakness.
There should be a weakness. I actually appreciate the kind of glowing yellow light they did there, because the vertical particle effects kind of floating off of it, basically the same as what we commented on earlier in the construction site. And I said it was weird, but helped make those yellow lights stand out more against all the general drabness of the area. Same kind of deal there. So it's actually used in more than one place, and you're kind of used to looking for it already. Yellow paint, now we have yellow weaknesses. Don't forget the yellow lights. Oh, hello. Admittedly made me jump a bit. Wasn't expecting that. I do dig the whole Dead Space sequence. It's a nice chance to use the gun in conditions that are definitely more conducive to using the gun, because out in the world, guys take way more hits than in here.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
God, I keep actually hitting the button for the scan, but of course I can't. drone upgrade module. I think that'll get us the rockets.
We're almost there.
The path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent.
Excuse me, dead guy. Thank you.
I was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code.
Almost, but not quite letters to me.
It worked.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, if you don't know how a shotgun functions, though, well, I guess you can't always assume. They are pretty classic. You know, the rocket is high damage at range, the slug is reasonable rate of fire, the shotgun is a shotgun. Though my true love is the fully charged blaster, which is almost unusable in most situations.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Oop.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Much easier when you just shoot it at the start instead of trying to come down here. If video games accurately depicted shotguns, they'd be OP. Shotguns are truly terrifying things. But that's why we love them for games. Have a good lunch, Luna. No, that was just skill points for that. Refill my slugs.
If video games truly depict shotguns accurately, they'd all be doomed.
Good lord, what a mess. They'd all be Doom. Man, I remember as a kid, thank you for the bit spill, much appreciated. I remember as a kid when Doom 2 came out, and Doom 2 had the double barrel shotgun. I was just like, this gun is amazing. All that boom. And such style. Of course, I'm also old enough that I remember playing Wolfenstein in the first place. Oop, shit. That totally threw off my rhythm. It being the first movie, the first two in a row made me think it was going to do the regular thing, but no, it's not. That totally fucked me up. Oh, fuck, man. I'm way slower at those on stream, apparently. Remember reading on high school how Germany hated that Americans were using shotguns in the trench in World War I and wanted it classified as a war. Oh, yes, the classic trench gun. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of that. Here's a fun one for you. The church made efforts to basically outlaw crossbows at one point because those things had so much punch that they were referred to as the devil's weapon. Stuff I found while reading up on specific kinds of crossbows a while back.
Supply camp is here as well.
Specifically the big-ass two-hand crank ones. can actually go ahead and use the drone module here. How about some rockets? Rockets. Also, technically, we could fast travel out of here if we wanted, but we're not going to. We have work to do. Okay, something I do actually like. Despite all the issues this has with ladders and the like, I really appreciate that you can mount a ladder from the wrong side. Always love the Doom double barrel. It's futuristic weaponry, and there's this break action shotgun with a wood finish, and it's so strong too. One last thing. Just gonna make sure I'm actually topped up here. Oh, hold up. You little shit. Oh, that guy's got a tumbler expansion on him. You little bastard. Now I gotta refill my ammo, but still. What was that? One of those little pinata drones. Well, that's a boss. So we get to do a boss fight with no,
Be careful. It grew like a suit.
none of our usual stuff. Time to try those rockets. Oh, fuck. Things on the ground. Too many things on the ground. That was a little close. That was my head. Damn it. The shotgun's not good at that range for that. And I'm out of slugs. That's troubling. Okay, good. There were slugs on the ground. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to find out. Oh boy, he's firing his lasers too. I don't think the skin suit and what was going to really matter for that fight. It's a bit of a gimme.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Nope, new weapon core though, so doing all this at least makes our regular weapon a bit better. Just seeing if there's anything extra floating around here. Since I can't scan, doesn't look like it. Well, as ever, don't ask where we're storing this. Is butthole tumor dust safe to run around in without PPE like that? Well, technically we don't breathe.
Good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back.
Direct contact might be bad, but we don't actually breathe.
Go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Where'd she put that? What did I say?
Knew something about the Alpha.
First rule of Skinsuit is we don't ask about that.
Check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba.
So I'm pretty sure
To anyone
Naytiba
who
are
may be
self-inflicted.
May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
I mean, I don't think we're probably actually human, and I suspect the real human utilize Naytiba, and Naytiba are
I didn't
human.
think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war.
Oh, honey,
I
war
never
is what we
learned
do.
about anything like that at the colony.
Glory to all mankind. Yorha.
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yes, Rudolph's face opens. I love Rudolph Drone. It's so dumb, but it makes me laugh. Oh, and databanks now have Raven. She's pretty badass looking. Well, she also kind of looks like Kaya.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Yeah, I think we're good for the moment.
Let's get on board.
Does have a Kaya face. Yeah, and then the long hair to boot just kind of makes it look all the more similar. Remember the swimming trainer from Pokemon who asked you where she was? Oh, hiding the Pokeballs? Yeah.
Gory,
We don't ask.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die, Gory. Gory, what a hell of a way to die, Gory. Gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. I don't actually know what that is. Rudolph Arbitrator drone for Shanksmas 2025? Possibly, but I think it'll be Shanksgiving because December will be a pre-pro month for January, right? So I won't be on for December. That's surviving. Or assuming we survive the first season. I'll be reviewing everything at the end of the season. I'll figure out if or what we're doing. This is the big last-ditch effort to find something that works for me. Turducken Arbitrator. Oh, by the way, I figured out how. I think I figured out how to get CareLevelZero automated. So I'm thinking I'll turn him into a bit more of a roulette. And yes, you can ask yourself to be fed to him, but there's a chance that he'll actually just destroy you for a lot longer.
Comes from the show where there's a character literally called Assface.
Why? And thank you for your sacrifice, Dragon Sura. It has been accepted by CareLevelZero. Yeah, automating that when I'm finally not working on the kingdom stuff is definitely something I want to do.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber already?
No, I did not. Fine, I'll go do
I'll
that.
head to the presence chamber soon.
Alright, do we have any new... We've got at least 2 turn-ins? Yeah, okay. Bulletin board for the dead brother. This opens access to another area that's a little bit more IDOS 7 designed. You know, the unmapped, a little bit more linear kind of something that feels a little bit more like a level as opposed to world. And that's the last thing I did in my own playthrough, so we are rocketing right up my other playthrough's ass here. It's becoming troubling. Alright, we can let's turn in the
Right.
Your brother's dead. Give me my money and my reward. It's unfortunate that I have to deliver the bad news. It would have been nice to clear up the misunderstanding. There was no misunderstanding. Alright, I think we got time to drop this off. This has been... Oh, you know what? I should have checked that. Well... Alright, no, we're here. We'll go ahead and do this. And then I need to... Actually, I'll just fast travel. I need to check something at the board. I didn't double check whether or not there was actually anything new. And if there is, there's one thing I'm waiting... No, you know what? It's not a board mission. It would be on the map. So it's not on the map, it's not a thing yet. There is a boss in the wasteland we still haven't done, but it does not appear to be available yet. Misunderstanding, she thought the brother was alive. As I've said, if you ask me to find anyone in this game, just assume that they're dead and wait for the news. Because they're always dead. Even the cat was dead. The one little quest the game could have been nice about, and even the cat was dead. And that was on the first... I know, and it's just this brief moment of like, oh, you could actually do something nice. No, even the cat's a corpse. Husband in the alley, dead. Cat, dead. Everything, dead. Don't bother looking for things, they're all dead. The wife dead, and her friend dead. Though I do like that we ended that that mission with the report that this is your fault.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
What if someone is looking for something
Secondary
dead? Well, they'll be
drive
happy to find it
energy
dead then.
Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Are you sure? The poor sentinels in the Northlands? Dead. Alpha and AT into oblivion. Up? What's up?
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will
So many
forward the
Matrix
map
movies.
data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the alpha nativa's location.
Well, thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done, Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Yeah, if I recall, that's basically the people who are being kept in, like, minimal life support to help reduce power consumption here, and we're actually providing some power, so I wonder how many people in those things have died in the absence of sufficient power. Ah, damn it. Should have checked with Man before he left. Man's got a mission. All we need to do is have someone post a mission claiming to be looking for the Alpha Nativa. Yes, it'll be dead when we... No, I want to kill the Alpha Nativa. No, it's mine to kill. Don't take that away from me. One thing about this game that really pulled me in is the subtle storytelling. You're called upon defeating the Nativa Adamas if it was possible an offshoot of the one you fought in Idaho 7. The game's database betrays this theory because it doesn't update your enemy list with a new alternate or newer alternate boss type. It doesn't know, though the boss challenge mode does update. AKA, you've got those men killed because she didn't finish the job. Yeah. Also, she doesn't rip a core out of its head, which she would have done were it not the same one. Right? Because that would have been a second core. Putting us halfway to Master Core.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen. Angel, do you have time to spare?
What's going on?
In Zion, there are many radicals who would threaten public order. There is a difficult group among them, and dealing with them has been like one long headache.
A difficult group? Difficult how, exactly?
They spread misinformation or engage in riots, claiming we can't be trusted. Oracle has always been tolerant of such things, so we had to keep a close watch discreetly. We can't crack down on just anybody. One of these particular radicals went missing recently. Tracking them down is our main priority right now. If you're capable of discretion, I have information for you. Give me a status report, and I'll redeploy the Sentinels to establish surveillance again.
Well, they're dead.
All right.
I got us to look for someone, they're dead.
If that's what's required, so be it.
Execute them, the Imperium tolerates no traitors. We are definitely a little bit like that, yeah. Oh, hold up, did I get... No, I didn't. I'm waiting for the item that appears at the very bottom here to pop up. It's a special kind of grenade that actually does 2 points of balance damage. They'll show up a little bit later, but I really like those things for pushing boss fights. Ooh, right, weapon core. Weapon core. Up to 690. Not sure why there's ammo replenishing down here with Oracle. That raises questions for later. Oh, are we partying? Apparently we're partying down here in the dark. Let's get back up to the sunlight. I've been in enough dark places for the last while. How's it going, man? Mr. Owns a reindeer, your argument isn't valid. Yep, and his face splits open, too. It's great. I love it. It's awful. Well, that was something very loud. Excuse me a moment while I go find out what the cat just did. Okay, apologies. I think the cat. Actually, I have no idea. Something just fell down in the other room. Spooked the. Well, spooked the cat that can be spooked. The cat that can't be spooked because they're too doped was fine. Whole ass like framed picture just fell off somehow.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you. What we've accomplished
Oh,
has
nice
been
band.
well
Say
worth
hello to LDG for me too. Give the
I
dude a
don't
good
think
solid
we'll be
handshake.
catching any more sideways glances.
Well, that's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over
You
to
thought that was the elevator?
Why
that
don't you
that was
take
real.
some time to
Not
enjoy
the
the
game. Good
museum?
timing though. Someone here has. There we go. Someone here has a job for me that's going to send me somewhere absolutely terrible. And I'll go there, and I doubt we'll take it on the first try, but at least we'll know the hell that's waiting for us. Is it you? No, not you. A couple people down here. Okay. Nope, that's Enya's. It's not that one. Wait, are there two down here? Are they both downstairs? Ah, wait. This is the guy.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store, or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing
Nope,
with
they're
the
dead.
roars of Natibas.
Look, Vegeta.
I even got
it's
near
a
the place to find my
survivor.
partner.
Jocko Goder, thank you
turns
for
back
72 months,
coward.
6 freaking years.
After that,
Welcome
I couldn't
back.
possibly
And thank you for Jeff
continue life
Bezos'
as a
money.
scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you.
There's a fight in
but
it for
I won't
me.
look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough. Send me the location.
Hey, Tokyo Red, why are you getting near Automata with Bayonetta? Because that's kind of what it is. It has very strong Automata vibes and very strong Bayonetta vibes, which are not harmed by our new glasses, helping us look even more Bayonetta. And our changed hairstyle. I like this hairstyle. This is a good one. Alright, I want to jump out there and go ahead and just engage this thing once, because it'll be awful. It'll be an absolute shit show. But it'll be a nice preview for next week. NPCs need to learn that asking us to find people is how people die. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all alive until the moment someone asks, and then pop, that's it, they die. Taking channel point bets on the odds of Tommy being alive knowing what we know about this game. It's such a... Why make the bet? You know what'll happen. Alright, while we are here, I want to make sure I've got all my ammo topped up. And let's go ahead and check my my set of skills here. that right now. I'm not too concerned about using reflection, though we've got plenty of points, so I'll go ahead and grab it. 2 counterattacks off of a perfect dodge. Now that we got a bunch of this, torn between going into Shield Breaker or Shock. Actually, I'm gonna do Shockwave. Shockwave gives me something that actually has a little bit of reach on it. Recover some beta energy, always important to keep that topped. A bit more attack power. The extra shot, extra important. Ah, Crosswave down's the first thing it hits. Shockwave stuns. I'll go ahead and pay into that. Alright, leaves us with 1 skill point, that's fine. Good use of what we've got. And let's switch ourselves back to our chain type Exospine. Let's see, melee damage reduction, good. And take a bit of extra damage reduction since I'm not running the Protection Spine. Okay, that should cover us. There's a handy payphone right near where we're headed. Shockwave was your go-to, loved it. I tend to save mine for quadruplet. Balance damage is just the good shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
Going down, down to Goblin Town. Alright, let's find a friend.
Look, this person died.
Code 7 exams a shit show? Yeah, it is.
So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Hey, look, it's the dude who survived having a whole ship dropped on his ass. Shit. That is actually a whole room-wide hit, too. God, thank God that interrupted him. Can't dodge multiple of those. Oh, the party parrot, too. I cannot sufficiently party parrot during this. Shit, nope. Fuck that. That was dangerous. Missed my blink. Alright, keep some distance on him for the first bit of this. Nope, nope. Yep. I have shit timing for dodging that thing. So that's what we get to look forward to. I'll give one more quick roll. Did I shoot the man with my elbow? No, I shot him with Rudolph. Don't fuck with the reindeer.
Then something.
Right, can't do like any real combos on him. Because all of them are too much lock. Like that. Leaves you way too open. He's like short hits only. Oh fuck. Room wide. I didn't think he started that until phase 2. Well, we're operating on like no health and a prayer. Oh shit, no, we're dead because that is the one attack he does that you actually cannot stun him out of. So quadruplet will not stop it. Spring 50 cal halberd cheer, yes. Also, you'll notice that I did not refill our slugs between that, so I tend to not bother really using ammunition in this fight if I can help it. Yeah, he's the nastiest thing. I think he's easily the worst thing I've fought in the game. Too many unblockables with a lot of track. I don't think I have the bar for this right now. Well, no, I'd have to get really lucky. Alright, he's already at the point where he'll phase shift. Oh, fuck. Dick. Damn it, I went for the quadruplet moment too late. I thought I could stun him out of it. Oh man, now I want to get this before we go, but I'm just a tiny bit over. We'll give a little bit more. Onomas, mochi do. Mochi donut. Yeah, I can't do any of the long combos. I can't make full use of the spot. Oh, that's what I should... Shit. If I can't use the combos, I should actually stop using this spine. Swap it for the 10% damage reduction. Alright, that'll push him over. Oh, real close. Oh, fuck, the room wide. Oh god, it's multi-hit. Oh god, I forgot. Fucking room wide, you have to jump over. Does it make this indirectly a punching bag? I think the bag is punching us. We are the punching bag. Yeah, that was a mistake for me. I paid for it. Shit. Okay, let's get the gardens up. Oh shit, I lost the... Holy fuck. Animation was a bit too long for me to get the, Oh fuck, I did a double. I only pressed to dodge once. I'm not gonna get a good start to the next phase this way. God damn it, I need him to phase swap. Oh man, I'm hitting to dodge once and getting it twice, which is kind of screwing me. Oh fuck, no, this is over. Because that's gonna cause him to break, and that's a complete waste of our retribution. It's gonna do virtually nothing to him. Yeah, one point. Took one piece off. Total waste. Never ever use retribution before the phase shift. It's a complete waste. Oh, damn it. Oh, the running jump is actually kind of slow to launch. Yeah, I have a huge issue with the fact that it's easy to break things before they do the phase shift, and if you do, you get nothing for it. So sometimes I actually have to stop parrying things in order to prevent them from breaking early. Nope, that was way too close. Had to switch to just a block for that, I don't want to break him. Shit. Oh, should have blinked on that. Is that phase shift at least? Alright, that at least gets us a retribution. Oh, no, it's that one. No, you go. Okay, biggest asshole in the game so far, for sure.
data. I'm not getting any more enemy signals.
Oh,
Let's head
fuck.
back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
It's not a clean kill. Well, let's pick up our dead buddy. Well, this means we're definitely free to go to Matrix 11 on Tuesday. Got a quick favor to ask for anyone accessing this data. I'm Tommy and I run the C&T trading company at Zion. I'll be giving all my rights to the company to my colleague Cyrus. Please tell him I wish him all the best.
Oh,
God.
Oh, that's too much.
Oh, no. What? There's a personal safe at the C&T Trading Company store at the scraps market. The passcode of the safe is 000000. Contents of the safe are my reward to one who can deliver my final words. May the memories live on. Oh, Mecha, thank you so much for the 100 gifts sub nuke. Dude, it is much, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, instead you can clean the kill up later with a mop. Man. Do it again with no damage. Oh, dislike that fight so much. It would not have been as rough if I just switched over to the protection spine, but I stayed on chain anyways, even though we couldn't really chain much. Oh, God. Dude, thank you so much for the... Oh, it's the last of my coffee. Cheers. I think he dropped a weapon core and all that. Plus we get the body, a little bit of stuff in here, and I think an outfit? An accessory or something? Design pattern for sporty yellow. I haven't actually looked at our design patterns in a while because we can't use any of them. Now, that said, get me the hell out of here. Yeah, that dude is nightmare material. So many unblockables that track really well. Now my dodge is just not up to snuff in this. I am absolutely here for parries. My dodge game, though, is not great. The Ascent of Triumph versus the Descent of Shame. Well, at least the Descent of Shame is super short, but Shame doesn't refill any of your ammo. Oh, hello. Oops, nope, that's right. I'm still on grades. I'm used to being on the camera. Oh, there's one of our missing butterflies. The pure butterfly, apparently. Down in the scary place. Cryo the Clear. 13. We have passed the quarter mark on cans. Go us. Attempts to take selfie, accidentally kills bystander. I mean, is that not a modern story for today's world? Don't mount everything, Eve. Good lord. It's a light. It can't take your weight. Almost up and out of here. Give me the rope. A little too modern, dial it back. I'm sorry, I'll use an old-fashioned selfie stick. Alright, get me to a real camp. We can upgrade our weapon, and never fight that son of a bitch again. I say, except the fact is I will fight him again a bunch in boss challenge mode, because that's how you practice. Oh no, he didn't actually drop a core. So we've definitely not acquired suits because we're not using them, but we've definitely got options for a few more suits that have been cropping up as we pick things up. And those are the ones we have, none of which we use. Very burlesque. Alright, girl, have a damn seat. You earned it. All right. That is where we're going to wrap things up. Oh, so crackly. Yeah, we good. We done. I did not actually think I was going to throw myself at him enough to do him, but I think I did that with less health than when I originally managed to take him out. Fun fact, now that you beat him, the shockwave ability you unlocked in beta can knock the guy out of any attack. Does it actually... Oh, in beta, can knock the guy out of an attack. Yeah, the quadruplet stops like everything except for one attack of his, which is weird because it stops everything else I've ever used it on in the game. So it not stopping that one attack is a bit frustrating because then you're locked into the animation for it, and everything is... Because we got the upgrade that stumbles him. Yeah, I have the same upgrades on quadruplet. I don't actually think that'll stop that one skill. In fact, I'm fairly certain I've hit him with the shockwave before during it. For whatever reason, that one just is not... When it does the triple slam. Yeah, the triple slam, I could have actually done that. I do prefer to get the dodge into the counter on it because it costs me less... It still gives me this dagger, but it costs me less beta energy to do it. But for whatever reason, it was... I must have just been double tapping, and it was queuing the circles without me thinking about it. Because I did not mean to make the second dodges on any of those. Have a good whatever it is you do and not being game-destroying AI head. Mostly just waiting for Kingdoms to come out now so that things can chill a little bit. I think that's it at this point. Soon. Monday. So goddamn soon. But, on that note, I do want to say thank you everyone for coming out and spending some of your Thursday night here with me. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. There are many things you could do with your time. I appreciate you spending some of it with me. I do like sharing games with people a lot, and this has been a fun and interesting challenge. I will not be on tomorrow. There is no virtual couch because Daimyo is busy, and it is also my birthday, so I'm just going to go ahead and chill and put out fires if they come up for Kingdoms or whatever, and generally just kind of keep the night clear as a precaution. But we will otherwise pick this up again next week with the same schedule, Tuesday through Thursday, and VC will be back for Friday, I do believe. And now I'm going to have to get ahead of us because we're catching up to my actual playthrough way too damn fast, which means I will no longer look good in boss fights because I'm not going to know what the hell they are anymore. I need to stay ahead and practice so I don't look like an ass, right? Thank you, Mama Cat, BB Guy, Venom, much appreciated. So, on that note, please do not forget there is also the much higher quality VODs over on YouTube, if that is your thing. There is the socials below the channel if that is your thing. And otherwise, folks, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your week. Have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you next week on Tuesday, after Kingdoms has shipped. If you play DD2, keep an eye out on Monday. Big stuff coming. Have a good one, folks. This is Zero out.